Hello, you lovely beans. It's good to see you. Hello. I have to press a couple of buttons. Hold up. Hello. Hi. Hi, friends. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I'm just madly, I'm madly ordering something. I need to order. Hello, buttons. You're speaking specifically to the buttons of Hathras. I don't understand. Why? I was like, why is the elite music playing? It's because it's doing Planet Generation, isn't it? Hey, friends, how are you doing? Press the any key. I can't find the any key. I have Hathras. I'm warm today. Right, okay, so my plan for today, I should say, is we're gonna go and check out the I want to go and check out where my colonization space is. Because the CG's finished. I know, the any key. My multi-chat screen's changed as well, and I haven't updated it, so I'm a little bit confused as to why that's decided it's going to change. But ours not to reason why, I guess. We're doing that. I don't know how long today's stream's going to be. I'm not 100%. I woke up this morning feeling like utter trash, so I'm not entirely sure how long today's stream's going to be. But we'll find out together. We'll call it a fun experiment together where we where we all discover at the same time how long today's stream's going to be. I did jump straight into Elite because I know how late I was and stuff. But we're also going to be talking about Elite anyway, so it's fine, I guess. I wanted to mention that the fact that like that Apathis pointed out in the top 3 for Mahon, not sore throat, no sore throat, just tired, and I feel hay fevery. That's my my personal feeling. I know you're edging for it to be more Wintermute, but I think it is hay fever. That in the top contributors for Mahon, that it looks like there were 2. It's a scrunchie with like bits attached to it, Nicey. It's a scrunchie with bits attached to it. I bought it from a fast fashion place because I was like, fuck it, it's a quid. It's a quid and it'll go. These earrings also came from a similar place. They look a little bit like, they're like stained glass hearts. They're really nice. New assignments added. That's new. That's new. That's a power play assignments. We get a little pop-up now. That's new. Right, we should... My mandatory power play assignments. Is the power play leaderboard still broken? Probably. What was wrong with it? What was wrong with the power play leaderboard? Or this bit? Seems perfectly fine to me. Perfectly fine to me. I don't know what the problem is. I didn't even know that existed. Right, I'm on the Burpits fleet carrier. We need to get off that.
21 months, that's nearly the same as the number of fingers on 3 hands.
It is. Nearly the same as the number of fingers on 3 hands. You're quite right. Commander Not Registered is doing sterling work. I'm trying to think where all of my ships are. Probably down on my fleet carrier. Maybe we swing down there then. How many jumps is that? Did you see if Graham City is a shipyard? You're concerned the Grahams might be trying to escape. I can do that. I can go. Today I can check up on things so you don't have to. That fleet carrier does belong to Commander Burr. That's where I was last. Hey RPG, you've got your first D&D session 1 tonight? Amazing. Amazing. We played some D&D last night. It was very fun. You're annoyed? Why are you annoyed, pal? What's up? Is there anything to do with Dune Awakening? I'm just assuming it's to do with Dune. Oh, your co-op BGC one. Right, how so? How so? Because I know some fixes. You can't save anymore? Oh, I don't know that one. Hi, Mike TV. Verified integrity. Is this when the other person who's in your co-op group is there you can't save? Or have you tried saving without the other co-op person there? Can't save solo either. Oh, I don't know. We had a problem where we couldn't load into our save and we had to end up loading into a different game and then like changing the game and loading into the correct save, and that fixed it. But I don't think that's going to work for you. Yeah. I guess then there's only one thing for it. Oh, you're only 9 hours in. Oh, that's fine. Just do the 9 hours again. Speed run through those 9 hours. Easy. You both can't be asked. I get it. I get the thing. I have seen the new No Man's Sky update. I'm trying to figure out where I can fit it in my schedule nicely, because I do want to check it out, because it feels like it's a CMS game now in No Man's Sky. So I do want to go and check it out. If they announce that this Twitch drops for it at any point, I'll be on that like a thirsty bitch. But I haven't seen any announcing of Twitch drops. I don't need sleep. Well, I'm doing so Friday, it's the Summer Games Fest, and I'm a co-streamer for that. So we'll be streaming during the day as normal, and then 9:30 p.m. my time. 9:30 p.m. my time until, because it's Summer Games Fest is 2 hours, and then Day of the Devs is straight after that, which is an indie showcase. So I don't know what time I'll finish on Friday night. It might be like 2 a.m. I'll just finish when I'm tired, I guess. Worth a look, but no Twitch. Yeah, I didn't see an expedition. I didn't see a Twitch campaign. The last Twitch campaign was Worlds Part 1, I think. But I do want to check it. I do want to check it out. It was either Worlds Part 1 or Worlds Part 2. Got the last Twitch, like the Twitch drops. Part 2. I knew it was Worlds. I do want to check it out. I want to check that out more than I want to look at Dune. I got a sore thumb from using control of too much between No Man's Sky and Satisfactory. So there was the game there is one game that gave me like a proper like a callus. It gave me like a callus on my thumb. My thumb ended up bending backwards, and it was one of the first games I got for the PS1. This dates it. And it was a game based on a fantasy sports game. It was a game based on a fantasy sports game made by an author that I do not talk about or reference. But I played that game to utter death and ended up with my thumb ended up bending backwards like properly unnaturally. I'm gonna get issues with your right trigger finger using a controller. I wouldn't play Claire Obscure then. Right, let's have a look. We can fly about in this. I can neither confirm or deny what it involves, because that would mean talking about it more. But it was one of my favorite games at the time. And expelling air from my lungs to talk about that woman is a waste of air from my lungs. Exactly, she who should not be named. Mike and Nicey both saying. I want. Do I have a big thingy here? Easy. That's what she said. I don't. I've just got the boring ones. Spheylance, we're going to drop that topic of conversation. You got smashed by the big thing you need to get the heart from in Expedition 33. You got smashed by the big thing you need to get the heart from. Trying to remember what the big thing you need to get the heart from is, because I'm not giving spoilers. Oh, the axon. Okay. Just parry it. I'm working my way up to, on New Game Plus, I'm working my way up to the confidence to go and find Simon. I don't know where he is. Too many games, not enough time. That is the truest thing I've ever heard. Especially because next week we've got, like, Next Fest is up next week as well. What's the difference between New Game and New Game Plus? So New Game Plus, you keep all of your, in Expedition 33 specifically, you keep all of your Pictos and Luminous and your levels, and all of the characters. And everything is like scaled up, so everything's more difficult. It's really fun. You need to do some ranking up so you went out farming the dungeons. Nice. Big Depot, another brilliant roll. I want to see if this has got a shipyard. It probably won't. You're getting better at parrying, but you're still a bit squishy, so one miss and you're done for. I hear that. It's a tricky game. The sound cues are your friend, 100%. As soon as you, I was texting a friend about it, and he was talking. It's all about. He was like, "You're not looking at the sword. You shouldn't be looking at the sword. You should be looking at when they step forwards." And I'm like, nah, mate. It's literally just the sound. If you get used to listening to it rather than watching for it, it's so much. It becomes a lot easier. I still play it on story mode. I don't have a shipyard here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You wanted to look at Graham City, Chris? I think I have it bookmarked. Do I have Graham City bookmarked? No. Graham. Oh, there's so many of them. Which is the Graham City that's near to us? On. You should check out what's changing in your system. It's a holiday? What do you mean? Did it say... Did it say public holiday? It's Graham Day. Okay. I feel like I'm doing like 20,000 things. You make holiday. That's when they imbibe these nuts. Let me jump. You wrote pubic holiday, Chris. Do 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 do. You get lucky on vacation. Absolutely. Too hot. Still too hot. Fucking bucks. It's alright, we theme down. What's the bill for that cable? It's not great. It's not a great build. I don't have EDMC installed at the moment, so I can't export it. I can't just export it instantly. Lacey.
Welcome, Commander. Please restrict your approach speed and give way to larger vessels.
I think Inara might already have the build. I believe. Just realised I was in the Cobra 5, not a Mandalay. You can tell by the boost sound. When you hear the bag of spanners being thrown against a drum. I'm checking a couple of people's stations for changes. I don't see many in mine. I need to, that's going through the pad. I need to double check. What are you looking for, Chris, on this one?
Landing successful. Command system shut down.
There's no shipyard. No shipyard. Stunning commodities market, no shipyard. Why do you think it should have a shipyard? Let me pull up the info. Let me pull up the things, because there were... Right. So you'd need a strong link to a comms installation or relay station, or a tourist information or bar installation or outpost hub in the same system. So what do we have? No, it's a tier 1 planet port plus one of the following. So, Very Vista being a surface settlement, whatever type of hub this is. You need a tourist installation or bar installation or outpost hub in the same system. But that's what you need for the shipyard, I guess. Although both of those are tier 2 installations. I'm just reading it from the board.
Make way for oncoming traffic.
So you want a strong link to a comms installation or a relay station, or a tourist installation or bar installation or outpost hub in the same system, is the information that I have. Can you check the I want to go back and check mine. I want to see that mine has a I want to see if mine should have a shipyard. It's an asteroid base. I want to see what it's selling. Level 35 is immediately granted when a tier 2 or 3 port is built, so I would have thought if it's a the asteroid bases are a tier 2 or tier 2 port, right? That's tech level 35. I sent a follow-up email to Frontier today, this morning, panicking about the Panther Clipper. Not panicking about the Panther Clipper, but panicking enough about it because if I get a fine trying to leave the mail slot, if we're in the snapshot that we were in on the previous preview. Now, this isn't guaranteeing that we're going to get a preview or anything like that. I don't know any of those things. But if we do, and I try and leave the station, and I get a fine trying to leave the station, which, let's face it, is possible because of the size of that friggin' thing. But if I get a fine leaving the station, I'm not going to be able to go back to Shindes to make alterations to it, because the snapshot that the Corsair was on had 10 notoriety. And as much as I want to sit on a preview server for 20 hours to remove my notoriety, there's other things that I would prefer to do. So I sent a follow-up email asking nicely if we get something, should be able to just, yeah, absolutely. Well, I sent another email asking nicely if we do get that. I did the crime on the live server. I served the times, freelance. I served the time when I did it. That's why you don't like notoriety preventing you from paying fines. I get why it does. I do get why it does. I'm not going to deny it's frustrating, though. We shoot the station friend gets converted to bounty and you get to visit Brazil, but you still can't clear your bounty, and getting killed doesn't remove your notoriety. Don't get why it does for Anarchy though. Surely they don't give a poo-poo. Can you hand yourself in if you've got notoriety? But then again, if you hand yourself in and you get all the way to the thing, I'm just thinking, I'm going to be so bad in a Panther Clipper. I don't want to get notoriety right now, but I'm going to be so bad in the Panther Clipper that as soon as I get back to Shindes from the detention center, I'm going to have another fine because I'm not going to be able to get through the mailbox in time and they're going to ban me. So it's, or I'm going to run into somebody else. Needs to be a bounty to hand yourself in, or it might have to be a bounty to hand yourself in. I don't know. I'll just shoot people inside the station. I just feel like it's gonna limit me from having an opinion about the thingy.
Odyssey, Papa, Sierra, Yankee. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad 1-2.
That was really pretty. You have a shipyard. What do you sell? I haven't been back here for a hot minute.
Landing complete. Docking restraints engaged. Welcome to our
You do have a shipyard. What can you... 19 ships available. Nice. Sells a Type 8. I love that. That's my Type 8. Do. Your shipyard doesn't have new ships. Did I get Cobra 5? Or was that in here? I do have a Cobra 5. Oh, that's cool. Boom, boom, boom. Where's my Type 8? Being a pirate is tough. Managing a pirate faction is tough. Yeah, I could go and grab Rex and I could move all of the steel that's in here over to where I'm building the other one. What's that called? SLV survey, isn't it? Let's get that open. Okay. Whoops. What does the inside of the station look like? Do you mean the walking around bit? Yeah, these are asteroid bases, so it's a bit difficult to... Have I been bullied into doing exploration? No. Why would I be bullied into doing exploration? Oh no, it's got a really nice colonization overlay app thing, which I use. It's so filthy. It is nice though, it looks pretty. Yeah, no, that's why I use SRV Survey. I use it for nothing other than the colonization stuff. Everything else is turned off. I wonder if we could get a tourist asteroid base with plants and stuff. I don't know that you would be able to. I need to go and get into Rex. I don't think this is a name. Change that. You find a water world with an asteroid ring to find out. Yeah. They're not exactly 10 a penny, are they?
Ship released. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Asteroid bases should be dirty and industrial. Yeah, no, I agree with you there. I agree with you as far as just like the ones in normal rock, but as soon as they go into ice planets, I think they should be just like stunning. Like stunningly beautiful. Blue base doesn't have colony economy by default, so it will be affected by economy override feature. What does it have by default? It's like extraction, isn't it? It's extraction by default. That's interesting. Right off the bat from a system starter Coriolis. Fair enough. main station spot was around the water world. I think a lot of your, like, if you've got a main station spot like that, a lot of main stations will either be near like the most profitable planet, or around, if there is an Earth like slash water world in the system, it tends to be that the main station spot is around that. I've noticed, and especially like that's true for like non-colonized systems. The main station is usually either around an Earth like or a water world or something like that, the main station for that system.
This carrier expects considerate pilots. Fly safely, Commander. Landing permission denied. Docking permission denied. You need to move within 7.5 kilometers of our carrier.
Stations around populations 10 and now it's like in water world support populations more 80s day 100%.
Complete. Hangar crew is ready. Welcome to a carrier, Commander.
Hello, lovely. Okay. Do. No, I'm not leaving.
Ship has released. You are clear to leave.
I love this ship. As soon as I get in the Type 8, it's like, it feels like I'm doing it feels like I'm moving around, you know? Feels like I'm in a big ship. It feels like I'm in a large ship, which is weird really, because I'm not. But it does feel like I'm in a large ship. I think it's the fact that there is like extra space taken up on my screen. It feels like a large ship. It genuinely does. The way that it flies, the way that it handles and everything. I think that's going to be blown out of the water when we get our yeah, kind of confining. I think it's going to be blown out of the water when we get our Panther Clippers, for sure. But I feel like the Type 8 will fit on a medium pad. The Type 8 fits on a medium pad in the same way that the Panther Clipper is going to fit on a large. Like, barely. His arms turn out to be a disaster if you intend to use ship lights to illuminate something. Do they cast a shadow? I haven't really looked. They get bright from the headlights and everything around becomes darker. I have to see this. Is it alpha lights? Oh, heck yeah, they do. You wanted to light everything else? Nope, just your ship. The Type 8 fits in the same a medium panther the same way that Panther Clipper won't. Panther Clipper definitely won't. If you've heard that the Panther Clipper is a medium from anyone at all, I would take it as read that probably the rest of the stuff that they've said is bullshit. Oh no, even worse than this. It's gonna be like, there's gonna be even less space.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
I only have 256 space on this. That doesn't seem right. I whack anything else on this. I have stuff, I can do things. Yeah, I can definitely move stuff. Better. Nope, same system. Is it the same system? What's this here?
Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock. Now lifted. Flight control signing off.
Whee! Yeah, I need to turn my ship lights off. Forgot that I got pink pink prospect for this. Oh god, that's not easy to say. Pink prospect. Every time I'm gonna be on the wrong side of this. Running the gauntlet of flipping stuff. With me no shields and my lack of cares. I'm going to tell me which side of the ring to fly over. I think you can just about make it out. When I dropped, I was like, this is going to be the wrong side. I think you can just about figure out if you come at it from the like perpendicular to the ring, you can kind of figure out which side it is. But I'm lazy. Into the winner's CG and you couldn't figure out 50% of the time. It is figure outable, but okay, here we go. There's 94 trips in this ship. So what I am going to do is when I get to once I get to England Mine, I will order my cutter over. I feel like I want to get this done today. Me longer ready this. When I'll be building asteroid base, maybe I'll put my carrier near that same giant and treat it as a landmark, because 30 trips of 50 kilometers in a Type 9 doesn't seem fun. Is that how far away? Oh, going through the things, yeah. It's all right in a ship if you enjoy flying said ship. like that. It looks like it's on this side. In my humblest of opinion. Holding off from building at the moment, having too much fun doing BGS. When you say doing BGS, what do you mean by that, Katet? What are you enjoying with that? Just like changing, moving factions around and stuff. Yeah, I fluffed it anyway. I was on the right side though.
Lincoln Papa Sierra Yankee. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
Never done it now. You've built your systems and moving factions and spreading them to all of your systems. Ah, nice. I like that. So it's actually made you take an interest in the BGS.
Landing pad 07.
I like that an awful lot. Like, being the architect of your system is the thing that's made you actually interested in the BGS. That's very cool. Get people sort of like interested in power play in a similar fashion. Like if there's like a power play thing to do, maybe. We were gonna order the, where is she? Is it Sid? I think it said. Players seemingly more difficult getting your power to a system than you want that's across the bubble lane. That's true. That's true, absolutely. Because you don't automatically move with your power play as well. Because that would be mad. Moving your power play into the system if you're pledged.
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Why can't I see that without going to the system map? Someone who declared they'll do it as a squadron. I can imagine some squadrons, some power play supporting squadrons that are pushing for oh, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. Fucking Ashlings lot are definitely gonna be pushing stuff like that. Don't Costner on the other end of the Arista territory. You need to not go that way. Wouldn't they have to sort of like funnel through the Arista territory though? Or are they genuinely planning on sort of like arcing around? They'd be moving between borders. Making stations with the names planned for the thoughts and postman. That too, that'll work. Sneaking their way. trying to decide which side this is. Do, 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 do. Systems on the border between LIO and Odyssey they've claimed will be ultimately lost, but they're doing it. So the plan is to... Oh, which side is that? That's thingy. I think it's this side. Whose horse is that? That's right. Okay, cool. Okay. 11,000 CMM composites. I'm hoping I can still get them from Graham City. The city of Graham's. Needs to help me out here. Was it Chris's place? Was it Graham City that had all the stuff? I think it was Graham City that had all the stuff. No shipyard though, but all the stuff. Yeah, this side. It's the other side.
Lincoln Papa Sierra Yankee. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad 07. Landing complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Oh, I sell semiconductors and superconductors. That's cool. Nope. That's such a knee-jerk reaction to open the galaxy map as soon as you press launch. That's something that I cannot switch off. I'll tell you that for free. I can't remember what I've got on the planet that this asteroid base is going to be around. I think there's an agriculture and I think there's a mining installation, so it might do really quite well. I might have to make something else on that planet, like a hub or something.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Friendliest reminder to thank everyone at Frontier for adding Super Cruise Overcharge as something in the game. See you later, Paco Hawk. Bye. Exactly, Obi. Thank you kindly, you lovely beans. I genuinely feel like that's been the biggest game changer. Friends, can I point you in the direction, if you haven't listened to it yet, please, if you have a spare couple of hours, please listen to this week's episode of Live Radio. Even if I do say so myself, it is fucking fantastic. And it will, hi Kremen, it is absolutely fantastic. So if you have a spare 2 hours at some point, please go ahead and listen to it, because I am so proud of it. I'd love to do more stuff like that as well, where we completely take a episode 336 100%. You listen when you'll be driving on Saturday. Yeah, please listen to it, because I'd love to do more stuff like that, where we completely break from our normal programming, especially if it's like a slow news week. We completely break from our normal programming and spend a whole 2 hours talking to someone who works on the game. I'd love to see if we could get more of that. I might message Zach about it at some point, because I think it would be really fun. It's also edited really well. Nope. Every time. Who did the edit? Apaphis. I think we've had Chris, every single member of the collective has edited an episode with Arthon. I think, because Chris have done one, Chris McCrow's definitely done one. And now Buffett has. Which is very cool. Where is it? So you can go to laveradio.com. It's on an RSS feed, so it'll be anywhere you find podcasts. You'd be able to find it. It's also, there isn't a VOD on Twitch, because we don't put the VODs on Twitch anymore. They're on YouTube, under the live section on YouTube, but you can listen to it on any, on wherever you would normally listen to podcasts, so Spotify, Apple Music. We had to remove everything from Twitch when Twitch brought in the you can only have like 100 hours worth of stored highlights. We had to get rid of everything because we had thousands of hours. Dawn with Arthur, yeah. Yeah, there was nothing else to it. It's 2 hours of us talking to Arthur. It's great. You had 1,000 hours. I'm down to like 96 now. I think I got like 96 stored. I went through and deleted as much as I could until Twitch started being twitchy with it. I moved a lot over to like sitting in storage in YouTube as well. Like, yeah, it hurt me a little bit because it was kind of the thing for me with that. It really, no, I don't believe so. I don't believe YouTube does. But the thing with, Twitch, I'm removing stuff. It's like it just upsets me that like when you save a highlight, it saves all your chat as well. So the highlight, putting them over to YouTube doesn't bring your chat with you. So there's some like really special moments that I feel like I've maybe lost a little bit because of that. I don't know. It's still a sore subject to me.
Lincoln Papa Sierra Yankee. We look forward to receiving you at this station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit. Landing permitted. Sit down on landing pad 37.
He was fast asleep. Pete just jumped up to her. I think you heard some of that. Massive cat fight currently happening. I might have to do a be right back and check on them in a second. Massive cat fight. Pete, leave her alone. It's because she was asleep. That's what's happened there. It's genuinely because she was asleep.
Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Deal is what I was doing. You haven't heard about a potential new DLC for Cyberpunk 2077? I haven't heard anything, no. They said there wasn't going to be one. The last thing I heard was that, was that Cyberpunk, like it was all hands on deck for the next game? Why are you asking? Because of Summer Game Fest? Because they're like, you've seen a YouTube video thumbnail with rumors. I haven't heard anything. I haven't seen anything. I wouldn't necessarily be surprised because if they're doing a DLC which links to the next game. There's apparently been a leak. I don't trust leaks. I don't trust leaks as far as I can throw them because they're normally peppered full of misinformation. But we'll keep an eye out for it because likely if there is going to be a leak, yeah, likely if there is going to be a leak, we'll this close to Summer Games Fest, we'll probably hear more about it on Friday. Carla did a vid last night and now you're seeing more on your feed. Carla's done a vid about a potential... I don't see a lot of Cyberpunk stuff on my I didn't see a lot of stuff on my Cyberpunk stuff on my feed, so I don't know. I think it's the other side. Let's have a look. No, it isn't. Can I nip through here? You gonna let me? Yes. It's this side. I think. Yes, am I? Well, the Switch 2 releases today, doesn't it? Is that right? I think it's Switch 2 and Dune Awakening Early Access Day today. I'm not a big Nintendo girly, so I wouldn't know. Yes, there is a cave mining platform here. It's on that planet, I think. Why the No Man's Sky update was delayed to this week? I didn't know that the No Man's Sky update was delayed. Nope. Golden Samurai. And Monster are the only companies that advertise to your region. You can't miss anything new from them. Yeah. I don't like. I'm aware of stuff that's going on with Nintendo because it would be remiss of me not to. But it's not. I I don't like hang on Mario or I don't know. Other IPs are available, I guess, on Switch. Dropped the day before the No Man's Sky Switch 2 version. Have a Switch. We have a Switch. Chris played it quite a bit. We got it really early on as well. We'll admit a Switch is the only console we have. But I don't know that I'd necessarily choose it. Switch 2 version is the complete game. Yeah, that sounds right. Sky plays really well on controller, and I know it's good for people play on Steam Deck, not Stream Deck. There's no multiplayer on the. I didn't even know there was a Switch 1 version. So out of the loop I am with console stuff. I am definitely looking forward to taking a look at settlements in No Man's Sky. You can have multiple settlements now in No Man's Sky, can't you? Was I right in seeing that there was a new set of missions as well? Four, okay. That's fine. Auto-phase settlements. I'm gonna pretend that I understand what that means. I just bit my tongue, that really hurt.
Dispatching ground crew. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Yeah, we might have to go and have a look at it. Maybe we'll do that at some point next week. Maybe Tuesday? Oh no, it's Steam next week. No, maybe Tuesday. Maybe we'll collate some games like Monday and Tuesday, and then on Wednesday we'll do Next Fest. It doesn't have a settlement office. Okay, that's got to be a bug then. Yeah, 100% that's a bug. I do definitely want to check out the No Man's Sky update. That's a certainty for me. think the altars might come out next week. Is it next week? We'll do that thing when we give it a couple of weeks before we dive in, unless this drops. I'd be surprised if a single player game has a drop campaign, although they have before. This side, I think. I'm already regretting that. There's a button to step down as an overseer, and you can try a different one. Yeah, no, it is the other side. No, it wasn't. I was right the first time. But, okay. Don't second guess yourself. There you go. That's the secret to Elite Dangerous. Don't flip and second guess yourself. MBF? I think I'm still live. No F? Okay. Shit. Panic! Depending on, yeah. Oh man, same Apathis. Because it was fine. It was fine. It was definitely Twitch being twitchy, but I was, for a moment. Yeah, some people wrote F in chat on Tuesday night while we had the interview, and I was like, there's definitely no Fs here, it's fine. But I think Twitch disconnected for some people for a moment. The spinny thing appeared for people and automatically they were like, the streamer's gone down. It was very scary. 89 more trips in this ship. We will switch ships when we can. Still showing live on your laptop and OBS was okay. Yeah, it was still live for me and everything seemed fine. So I was real panicky. Right, I'm gonna go for a very quick break. I'm gonna go get myself another coffee and some more liquid. Yeah, that's true. Discord didn't kick us all out. Yeah, Twitch is weird. It's so this week, if you ever got affiliate, if you ever once got affiliate on Twitch, this week you will 2 days ago I got told that my path to affiliate was completed again, and I was like, woo, yay, go Twitch. So Twitch is a bit balked at the moment. Right, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. There should be new clips on the break. I ran away! Let me run away! Oh no. If there's an announcement for Half-Life 3, we will play Half-Life 1 and 2, I promise. what? But why though? But why? But why though? Don't tell me it's because it doesn't have light. It's probably, but fan caught fire because it was poorly lit. It literally says it down here. Oops.
Seeing some of our traders being out grabbing the Type 8.
We've been given so much in 2024 as far as new ships, new things to do, new mechanics, that we've had such rich conversations and theory crafting and all of this stuff. It's been utterly incredible to create around the things that are happening in game.
Like, it's so good to see our player base coming in and being excited for what we're bringing in, and like, it's nice, and we do tease, but it's so nice to be Hannah, what's next, you know. There's a real fervour amongst our community now to see what's coming for the game, and that's been great to see.
Psykit, if you could freeze for 30 seconds, because we've had 2 different donations from Spherulance, I think. Thank you so much for donating £10. And Epaphus for donating £10 as well. That's 30 seconds, please. And if you could also use your weak hand, because Captain Nate also donated 5 to force that.
Psykit sis.
Very early targeted, early on here. It's very funny.
Thanks, guys. Cheers, cheers. Oh, thank you for the sub. 30 seconds.
Do you really want to see the world fall to the Blight? What do you get out of this?
The Elder One commands the Blight. He is not commanded by it, like the mindless Darkspawn. The Blight is not unstoppable or uncontrollable. It is simply a tool.
Somebody's certainly a tool.
Fucking
For me,
adore you.
while the Elder One rules from the Golden City, we, the Venatori, will be his God Kings here in the world.
You're not gonna get hull breaches or anything if you use this. You're not gonna accidentally run into something like because of these highways that have been created. It's safer for the idiot. An idiot. Can't move that. Hey. Follow-up idea. Nobody's gonna know. How would they know?
This is your only shot. Out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
Oh, smash! 100% smash! That's an easy one! Right! telling me that that's not an easy one. That was an easy one. Right.
Right, cheeseburger, no cheese. What is the fucking point? That is a burger. Cheeseburger, no cheese, and a burger, no ketchup.
What? guys. Kate, I love the fact that you clap. I've just had my first strawberry from our garden. Oh, it was so good. Tasted so good. It was so good. It was like about this big, and it was right. That's from last year's strawberry plants. I'm really excited about it. Let me have this. Oh, we got an email though about assignments. Artie wanted to go out, so I went out with him, and I noticed that one of the strawberries was ready, and I was like, yoink. Bought them last year. My dad gave me some money for my birthday, and this time last year I went out and bought strawberries, and totally with the shitty weather, really shitty weather that we had last year, I didn't do anything with them. At all. We just planted them and then left them and totally forgot about them. And this year they're thriving. They look great. Do. They've been love stories. Strawberries and raspberries. And I think that might be like... Is it because a lot of that stuff is pink coloured? And as a kid, I loved pink stuff so much that I still love pink stuff so much. But as a kid, did I associate the fact that I love pink with strawberry and then mentally make myself love strawberries as well because I love pink so much? Who knows?
Papa Sierra Yankee. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Permission authorized. Set down on landing pad 22.
Is my cutter here yet? question for you. Would you pay more to expedite the speed of a delivery of a ship?
Reduce your speed now, Commander.
I would, for sure. But every time you wanted to move a ship to your system, if it was take 50 minutes to move one, or if you paid double, you'd get it quicker. I bloody would. You just jump your carrier. This is 5 minutes away. Just thinking of Colonia to bubble. New ship that takes 50 minutes to transfer. Get my disposable mandolin and go fetch it personally. Yeah, I get that. Do I do another run or do I wait for my cutter? I'll do another run. We'll clear this out really quickly with the cutter. What do I need? Aluminium and steel. Iron and steel. You have everything you own in your fleet carrier in both accounts that have fleet carrier. I think those are the two things. So we've got a K-mining platform. Husband relay is... What are you? You're a refinery. What's K-mining platform? That's extraction. That's in a public... Oh, SOAC is in a... SOAC is in a public holiday. That's why Graham City's in public holiday, because SOAC is. That makes sense. No squadron fleet carrier could replace all your personal carriers. Sure, like that, as long as it has more than 40 ship storage. It would be 40 ship storage per person, I would have thought. Like normal, if there's a shipyard, you have 40 ship storage per person. I don't think it would have more than that, because then that's rehashing the entire way the game works. Oh, maybe we put a touristy point. They increase module storage. If they increase ship storage, it would be everywhere, not just on squadron fleet carriers, is what I'm trying to say. Hi, the world of Imaginarium. I don't know how many people are out there in Elite that have more than 40 ships. I know I do. I know I do for sure. I have like 70 odd. Squadron fleet carrier is going to make you reinstall? Really? Yeah, I know I do. I know quite a few of the people here will. But I don't know if we accurately represent the entire Elite Dangerous player base. I think by the end of the year, I will probably top 100 ships. Probably. What spreadsheets? This side, I think. There's a couple of bits about squadrons that I like. There's a couple of bits that I don't like. Bits that I really don't like. But what's in the new update? The new update that dropped today is a lot of rehashing to colonization stuff. The update that dropped today is a fair amount of rehashing to colonization stuff. There were a couple of bug fixes, but it's mostly in the update notes here. Talking about station services and it changing. So we've got requirements for station service activation that has been updated to create additional ways to activate them. So there's more stuff being added to if statements predominantly. And clarified it a bit more. So like the constant changes to colonization, been a bit of an update to that, and then just a couple of bits of fixes at the bottom. That's all right. It looks good though. It looks good. It's always nice to have, especially on things that are permanent that you can't like walk back. It's nice to have clarification on these things. Nope, we're not going there. I should really have been looking at Kovarev Horizons, shouldn't I? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Maybe we'll go there. I think that's completed. I think the Sphereland's completed that for me, if memory serves. The lovely bean. You've always wanted to get into this game, but it intimidates you with the learning curve. I get that. It's a lot. I don't think it would help for me to say it is a lot better than it was, because it's still a massive learning curve. But what I will say is that the Twitch community, we will literally drop everything to show you how to do something. We will literally drop everything to show you how something works or how to do something. There are loads of good early game tutorials that you can find online. Of mine, one of them is slightly out of date, which is a money-making thing. I need to update it. But it's once you get into Elite, you will. I personally, I was on the fence about it for a really, really long time, and then I found something that that blew me away, and I loved doing each bit after that. So if you do have any questions or there's anything that you want to know, please don't be afraid to ask. There are legitimately, I guarantee you, it's been asked of someone before. So we'll more than happily be able to help you out. If I don't know the answer, I guarantee somebody in chat will. And it will probably be the Kremen or Epaphras. Let's be honest. Only thing worried about is being ganked by more established players when you're in the curve. Right, okay, so there's a way to get around that. There's a way to get around that because, yeah, there's a way to get around that. So you can play in open, you can play in solo, you can play in private groups. So there are certain private groups that are out there, not just Mobius, the Psykit private group is exactly the same. So if you want to, a lot of private groups don't sanction PvP. So, for example, my private group, there's no, it's only pre-arranged PvP that is allowed. Stream from a hey! Have I landed? Docking request denied, that's why. Give me space to dock. Am I? I play in PG all the time. I will always play in PG. I had some... Where are you? Where are you taking up my pad? Yeah, I just wouldn't do that, Katet. Oh shit, it's like... Like, I don't have the time to spend a lot of time learning how to avoid someone, so I just avoid by playing in PG. And if you're concerned about it, play in PG. Or play in solo. Either of the two. Do you have anything I need? Bugger, this one doesn't have anything I need, so... If you want player interaction, you got to take the risk. No, you don't. You can play in PG and go to organised events. I'll always... Birds do a load of events. We used to do quite a few events when the Thyroid War was on. We haven't done some for a while. But if something picks up, I might be tempted to do something again. But we've done like ground war stuff before, which has been really fun. But yeah, PG is a thing. I think the way that we play games are some squadron stuff. Yeah, for sure, Nicey. Some squadron stuff. Figuring out what we can do, what we can't do with squadrons. That would be really fun. After we've had our time dicking about in our Panther Clippers, that is. There's also, like, in Elite, there's multiple ways to go about doing stuff as well. Squadron event for stacking Panther Clippers. I was thinking we might do something on Lave for that. We might do a Panther Clipper meet in Lave. Like a really early on one for those people who have bought one with real money. We might do a really early on Panther Clipper meet. That might be kind of fun. And then after that, do something else. Because the birds will do a... I just had a message and I can't share it, but that's very funny. See if we can align all clippers from Lave Station to the star. I don't think you can do that. Hope squadrons will Add incentive for newest players to form groups and start looking at playing BGS. Should only need about 10. On the last slave one, we did Cobra Mark 3s, and we had them all on the like lined up on the inside of the Coriolis, and the Coriolis was spinning, and it made it look like they were all moving.
Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
And we didn't. I've genuinely lost my track of thought. With the if we did that with the Panther Clippers, A they wouldn't fit, and B we'd need like 2. You love space games so much, this game looks good. Wow, welcome in, space game fan. We try and play mostly space games. We do a little bit of CMS on here, but we play mostly space games here. I think you might enjoy. No, I haven't done it. Hang on, wait. Let me have this, Nicey. So the system that I'm in at the moment is represented by this little star on this galaxy map. Come join the Discord as well. The system represented on this star is that I'm in is represented by this little star on the map. So I can visit this star, I can visit that star, I can visit this star. I can faff about all around here, and I can go and visit every star that I want. There's these stars all around. Look at all of these stars. It's brilliant. But the thing is, I can visit all of these stars. I can continue to visit all of these stars. The map's really big, so if I wanted to sort of go all the way over here and go and visit any of these stars or any of these systems, these represent full star systems. Bugger off, you're taking up valuable space. I can go and visit any of these. Or if I wanted to spend hours and hours of real time going all the way over here, spoiler alert, I don't, but people can. You can go and fly 51,000 light years and fly all the way over here. It is a phenomenally big game. It is stupid, and I love it. Stars everywhere. Not all of it is populated. There's only one active, there's only one alien race. You spend the last 4 years working to get to the center of the galaxy. I can do Soul Sajay in like an hour, nearly just under 2 hours. In the time of the game's release, we've explored about 0.06 of it. You've been playing No Man's Sky. You've been playing No Man's Sky a lot lately, and it's making me want to retry getting into this game. You wasn't rushing. I can tell. I can tell you were practically dawdling. It's a beautiful game. I love it very much. I also really want to play some more No Man's Sky soon. We might do some No Man's Sky next week. We also have Steam Next Fest next week. Not going in a straight line at all. Economy plotting, all that good stuff. Exploration must be really fun for those people who are into exploration. Not for me. 3 templed. Ah, okay. Hi! Hey, my clippers here. SD took 4 to 5 hours to get to the center. Oh, Nicey wants you to have a treat. Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Do you want me to get you a treat? Old. Let's join in Cloney for a month. R&R, then off to the Sajay mapping and scanning all the time again, but this time with the fleet carrier. Oh, nice. Did you get a fleet carrier with everything you... Hi. Nom 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 nom. I made your cat Leia, do you want a treat? Leia? Leia, do you want a treat? Leia? That's wild, because when I'm in your house, your cat never replies to me. You got billions of expo. I don't know. I don't know exobio data. I think I've done. Where are my exobio? Let's have a look. Collector. What's that? Stop. Alexa, stop. I said collector, and she heard me.
Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
It's fun. I'm glad you have fun doing it. I'm really glad you have fun doing it. Nothing appeals to me. You did one exobio one time. And that's what's wonderful about Elite. If you don't enjoy doing something, you don't have to do it. CG power distributors are out. Main enjoyment of the exploration, but you do have an out in the bubble now. You a pacifist in the sense that your aim sucks. Gimbaled weapons, my guy. But okay. Okay, I understand. I forgot about Techno Watch. You did Colonium and back and a few of the nebula sound in the bubble, then lost your appetite for exploration. So I've done a couple of little bits of exploration. It's I would say it was pre Odyssey, though, predominantly. And a lot of it was just like jumping between going in a particular direction, stopping, and then putting on like economy mode and just going in a direction. And I lost all of the data from one landing on a planet, landing on a really high G planet when I didn't pay attention to what the G was, and I lost all of the exploration data. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's a bad thing or anything on those lines. I just that was entirely on me, but it did leave it left a bad taste in my mouth for exploration in general. So you've done Colonia, Sajo, and Beagle. That's pretty much you done with exploring. I don't think I'll ever make it to Beagle Point. I don't think I'm ever gonna miss it. Always check the gravity, yeah. Watch out for canyons in the SRV, yep. A long jump out you carried to do some exploring, but then colonization arrived. It never appealed to me. Elite exploration. You can get to elite in exploration just by being in the bubble. That's an actual fact. I've done it on alts. Nip in here, actually. I think I'm on the wrong side. Actual facts. I think I've moved. I think I've done wrong. I've done a bad. I'm an idiot. I'm a flipping idiot. I shouldn't stick with your first conviction, Claire. Good Lord. Use the FSS and move on? Absolutely. You used to be able to do it through just going through agricultural and what was it? Agricultural and terraforming systems. Agriculture and terraforming systems used to be able to do it, but now planetary because of Odyssey, different planetary bases can be like terraforming or agricultural without having to be near Earth-likes or water worlds. So it kind of ruins that. So you can't plot in the effectively the way that you used to. Okay. Oh, 45 trips sounds so much better. 44 trips. Yeah, I think it's going to be a long time before I make another asteroid base after doing two kind of on the bounce. How do you improve the security status in your colonized system? Military bases. A military base will have some effect to it. So I have a military base on I think Techno Watch is military. Yeah, is a military economy. So I would say whack one of them down. We've got another 105 trips of steel for your ground port. I want to get this done now. I want the ice asteroid base, but I really like the speed in doing like the little ground bases is great. I want to do more of those. I realized I wasn't pointing the right way to have. See if Crusader started. Working on an outpost around a good planet at the moment, then you can start on surface stuff. Nice. The outpost, getting your first one in. There's definitely a wording thing there. You got another ground thing to do, and then it's a Coriolis. I'd like a Coriolis. At some point. Your next thing's an asteroid base. Oshishima Memorial and Delta 2 Grui if anyone wants to visit. Nice. The links are weird for yours. I want to keep doing my big tourist system, which is the other one. Although I wouldn't mind trying to start a new system at some point. Because why the devil not, eh? No rings, but you do have an asteroid belt. Will it go on the asteroid belt then? Will it actually go on the asteroid belt?
Sierra Yankee. Please approach the station.
You what's not for it?
And be mindful of other pilots in the area.
What controls the government type is controlled by the owning the controlling player faction. No, player faction. The controlling miner faction is what I meant to say. That controls the government type. Do. Yeah, so where you got the colonization beacon from, or whoever if you switch the faction to somebody else, that faction's government takes over. Yeah, so if you flip a station, or you flip the controlling the control of the station to a different of the system to a different faction, that the system then becomes that faction's government. Each individual base, depending on who owns it, will represent that government as well, but it's normally the whole system. When you look at the system as a whole, it will be the controlling faction of that system's government. Got so much stuff here.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
Thought it was gonna clunk. I thought it was gonna clunk. Lucky then there's one really to pick where to colonize from, as there's only one system to use. You got a co-op. Glad you didn't get a dictatorship. Well, you could possibly have like moved a co-op into the system and then done some missions for them and completed a conflict and job done. It is doable. It definitely is doable.
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Have a safe trip, Commander.
No, we don't want the... Yes, we do want the construction. Man, we're getting close. You're lucky you don't have to go through all that nonsense. It's a lot of... One man's nonsense. One man's nonsense is another man's... That's the reason I play the game entirely. That's the reason I'm still playing Elite. It's because I got sucked in by BGS. Why did I cancel that so early? You did 3 conflicts to swap assets in your system. Oh god, I'm really, really, really wanting to play No Man's Sky. Oh man. Do I play No Man's Sky on Monday? But if it had if it had drops, that would like totally make the decision for me. Wait until the first patch. That's probably a good idea, actually. It's fine, No Man's Sky 2 car continue. I get it. I absolutely get it. That's why there's so many. I love a space game. Holy shit. It's missing some higher level mechanics that you'd enjoy to have. I really like No Man's Sky. I really like No Man's Sky. I'm so excited about the base building stuff. Hi, Graham. I'm so excited about like the settlement stuff. It looks really good. There's been some other bits and pieces that have had similar. The settlement updates you tried out today. This side. That have had similar bits. What was that game we played all the way through and the ending was a bit shit? What was that single player game that we played all the way through? It was a space game. And it had chapters and it was based on a book. And it had kind of like retro futuristic. God, what was that called? Anyone going to be playing the demo for Jump Ship? I'm planning on Do you mind? I'm planning on at some point, but you know. Are you caught? Yeah, that ain't moving. Yes, it is. It looks really good. Watched a couple of streams of it. Yeah, I do want to take a look at it. I do want to take a look at that. It's Steam Next Fest next week. So I've got a couple. I've had so many emails, but I've got a couple that I'm definitely wanting to take a look at. And I want to do like I want to have a good look at some sci-fi stuff. And I think we might, it might be too early for this. It might be too early for this. But the thing that we got the transmission for, that's coming, there's going to be a thing about on Saturday that I'm quite excited about as well. Hopefully Future Games Fest, not Future Game, Summer Games Fest will end with lots of clips will end with, and that demo will be available now for the next week, and then we can just play demos. We'll just write a big freaking list and play demos all next week. Because Jump Ship's definitely on there as something I want to play. There were a couple of other ones that I've been, sort of, I've seen and I've gone, ooh. Also, I think the Alters comes out next week or the week after, and that's day one Game Pass, so there's that as well. There's a lot of games. The Alters kind of have like a retro futuristic vibe. 13th June, so next week. Next Thursday? 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, Friday. Thursday or Friday, one of the two. No, play it the week after then. Not very good at judging when to come out of Super Cruise Overcharge in a cutter. That's a problem. That's a problem. You wish to try the Jump Ship game? Should we maybe get a couple of us together and just do it off stream? How many can you have in a group? I might have some time this evening, actually. Let me... I don't even think I've downloaded it. Let me... Oop. Off we go. Sure thing, Grippy, no worries.
Papa Sierra Yankee. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Landing permitted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 10. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Hey, Curtis. Whoops. It'll buff out, it's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum. Doing well, thank you.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Doing well. I got a oh, that's the game downloaded. That's the demo downloaded. I've got a absolutely gopping case of what I believe to be hay fever. I need to get up and have another walk around in a minute.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
It might not be hay fever. My bones are aching. Oh, Winamute. I don't know why I'm blaming you entirely. But everything's ecking. I know it's not your fault. I know it's not your fault, but I'm gonna find someone to blame. Can't afford to be sick. We're not being sick. Hay fever because it's both present and knock you down for 2 weeks. I'll just you know what? If I am sick, we'll just do short streams. We'll just do short streams, and I'll stop when I need to, or take breaks when I have to, and that kind of thing. Need you well, yeah. Back to be ill now than 4 weeks' time. Yes, back to be ill now than 4 weeks' time. I'm not gonna be ill for Lovely Meetup. Holy shit. I'm very excited about Lovely Meetup. It's gonna be fun. I feel like this one's gonna be super chill. On the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side 100%. We'll test it. Told you. Yeah, I'm not doing another asteroid base. I've done them now. Whacked my microphone. Almost went flipping flying. That's better. That's closer. Chris rang me at like 11:15 going, is everything all right? I was like, I don't know. You can see what they fixed or broke. It feels good. Feels good. Thanks, Curtis. I am going to hand this over and then I'm going to go and take a break. So, what are we doing? 38%. 42 trips remaining. We've got this. Unless anybody feels like they want to help. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to go for a quick break. I'll see you in a minute. Let's raid Ananda. Ananda's playing some Planet Zoo. We're going to raid Ananda and say hello to her. Friends, we have raid calls. That is the wrong button. I've pressed so many different buttons. What is happening? Hold up. Hold up. I think everything died. Wait.
The gray yellow sun is reflecting in your deep blue eyes.
Do you have a keyboard with the... You've never seen a keyboard with a DJ button? You never did GCSE music, or you never did music in secondary school in my specifics. Cool. Hang on, let me see if I can find a version of it. Keyboard, DJ, button. I've definitely Googled this before. There.
One more time.
DJ. There it is. Jay, we all knew it. What? But why though? But why though? Don't tell me it's because it doesn't have light. It's probably, but fan caught fire because it was poorly lit. It literally says it down here. Oops.
Psykit, if you could freeze for 30 seconds, because we've had 2 different donations from Spherulance, I think. Thank you so much for donating £10. And Epaphras for donating £10 as well. That's 30 seconds, please. And if you could also use your weak hand, because Captain Nate also donated 5 to force that.
Psykit sis.
Very early targeted, early on here. It's very funny.
Thanks, guys. Cheers. Oh, thank you for the sub. 30 seconds.
Yeah. Right, cheeseburger, no cheese. What is the fucking point? That is a burger. Cheeseburger, no cheese, and a burger, no ketchup.
What? Katie, I love the fact that you clapped back then. It was so funny. What is the fucking point? Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump together. Let's jump Banger. And ignore your whispers that I wish would go away. Hey. Ooh. 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 such a good voice. Get the rare double. Did we get the heckin' rare double? Blinking heck. We got new. It's like some of the clips are really recent on that as well. It's trying to pull from the last year now as opposed to anything else. Oh man, I'm really not feeling great. It pulls from the last year now as opposed to forever. So it has a bigger variety of clips that it picks from. And whenever we create new clips, they'll be added to it as well. It's because it's up. It's because it's up, so it's all you see is the pink. So you don't see any of the dark behind it. It's literally just pink. And also, it's really, really recently been done. So that's why. Yeah, because it's fresh. My two, should I be worried that my two asteroid bases are going to be 6,666 light seconds away from each other? Or should I look at it as a happy little coincidence? I don't know. Devil's number, innit? +1. Happy little coincidences. Feels right. It's not as though it's an omen. What's my heatsink button? That's my heatsink button. All management that they're not 69 miles apart. Miles? As you name them, Diablo and Baal. I'm gonna say it's close, but that would be unfair. Miles seems like a long way and you don't know how space works. Accurate. There's no up in space, so the 6s could be 9. The bird pip, it did, yeah, it did. Hi, Fizzy. No, not getting stuck in space at all. It did have 666. A couple more were added on Saturday because of the Cobra event that they had, which was really fun. You know, Saturday afternoon you made your displeasure knowing that the numbers had increased. You did. You tried introducing a friend to Elite, it did not go well. Well, that's a shame. I think it can be, there are certain things for Elite that can put you off it straight away. Yeah, the Cobra is available for credits. You can grab the Cobra for credits now. The only one that's available for arcs and not for credits at the moment is the Corsair, I believe. It's a very fun little ship to fly. The Cobra. The boost sound is my utterly favorite. I love the boost sound so much. It genuinely does sound like you are throwing a bag of spanners against a drum. It is so good. I hope they did that.
Request approved. Adjust heading for approach to pad 3-2. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Frustrated with the tutorial, didn't get much further than that. Well, the on-foot tutorial. Or the flying through bits tutorial. I remember I remember getting frustrated with the flying tutorial. It took me ages, but then I had my husband and Kremen going, you can get through it, you'll get through it, you'll be fine.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
Right, that's that empty. Let's do titanium now. We might be able to do almost all of the titanium. I thought it was fine flying, gave it to whatever the key bindings were all screwed up first at first row. I get that. I get it. Get it. I remember tolerating Elite for a long time before actually getting into it. Tolerating Elite because of how much my husband and my best mate enjoyed it. Steam refund request. Well, I mean, he wants to stick to War Thunder. I did World of Tanks to Elite. That was my my progression. That's fair enough. It ain't for everyone. That's too quick. I think we're on the right side though. There it is on the... Oh man, I'm not doing another one of these. I feel like this is still the wrong side. I've gone backwards and forwards. Okay, nearly there. I'm really so happy when this asteroid base is done. Once this is done, I'll be able to do things that don't involve me making the decision about whether or not I'm on the right friggin' side. I thought something was gonna hit me then. Oh my gosh. Oh. For engineering, should you just go for FSD? You're still using stock parts for your ASP. I would start with your FSD. I think the FSD is like one of the first things you should look at doing. So, but buy an SEO FSD, switch out for an SEO FSD, and then go and do, go to Desiat. Desiat's where you do the FSD upgrades, right? She's your FSD lady. I think. If you've unlocked them, that is. I think you unlocked them quite early on. Oh gosh, it's been a while. Odyssey is one of the first unlocks. 300 light years you think is the unlock. I think you're right. This is in my playlist. It must be. It's just on Smart Shuffle. Bum, 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 bum. Get that right. I can't get the slowdown from Super Quiz Overcharge right. That's annoying. She does drives to grade 3 as well, and they were good starting upgrade. True. You've traveled 1,000 light years, so you just need the mats for them, I think. Yeah, but okay, cool. Yeah, so Farseer, off you go, away you pop, all of that good stuff. I think when you do the frame shift drive, that's the biggest like immediate difference you feel to the game. You kind of a little bit of like justification as to why as to like engineering being, oh, actually I understand why engineering is a thing. I know there were a couple of people who don't believe that engineering should be a thing. I've seen that. Just get rid of engineering altogether. No.
Papa Sierra Yankee. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 10. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Excuse them, they'll probably stop co-racing pads too. Hey, Lycanthropius. How you doing? I don't know why I went Lycan. I meant Lycanthropius. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, my back is real playing up today. It's not nice. It's like
report to station services for more information, Commander.
Crunchy. I think that's the best way to describe it. It feels crunchy. No, I'm not breaking myself. I'm not breaking myself. It just feels like top end. Not making noises, no. It feels crunchy. It feels like my... I can't think of the best way to describe it, but it just feels crunchy. That's the best way for me to describe it. It feels crunchy, like there's crunchiness. No, I definitely don't need that. After the FSJ MD, I think I'll upgrade shields. I need to land more carefully. Or not. Hi, Chris. How you doing, my love? I'm like, I really just want to get this fucking done. This is my main reason. I think I feel something I'm going to describe as myself somehow feeling nauseous, and it usually means you're dehydrated. Well, you needed to pop your neck last night. I feel it sometimes. It's like really in this shoulder. It's weird. It's weird. it's like my arm's not happy and it wants the rest of my body to know about it. That's the way to describe it. My arm, there's something uncomfortable with the shoulder joint and it's wanting literally the rest of my upper body to know about it. That's the best way to describe it. You wish you could WD-40 your joints. Can't believe you need an MRI on your next shoulder after raping paper. Human bodies are so fragile. Human bodies are so flipping fragile. And it's ridiculous what you can do by just ripping paper or like, if you think about when you're asleep, every single part of your body is supposed to be relaxing and rejuvenating, but you can still sleep funny. If you sleep funny, you've buggered yourself. You know? I stretch it all. I stretch all the time. I have to. It's not that. It's this something. It feels like there's like a stopping point. Manage some chai tea, but not Tai Chi. Hi, Skybird. Kremer made a funny. This is a Dear Diary moment. Yeah, it just feels crunchy. It feels crunchy. I just want to let you know where I'm at. I think it's this side. Yeah, it is. Oh, it might not. You know, it is this side. When I go to sleep, your body goes out of a skydive, throws itself down a hill, walks you back to bed, then your alarm goes off. Back had a moment when we did the Arthur interview on Tuesday, my back had a moment where it just went, no. That was the moment when I said, oh, I think we should take a break, because my back was going, no. I was like, we should take a break. And I think it was Freelance who said in chat, oh, Psykit needs a pee. I was like, nope. Everything just hurts. I need to try and walk this off. I like to do active listening. And I couldn't do that when my back was like screaming at me. The one trying to reach out. What do you mean? What do you mean about trying to read chat? I tried not to read with the best one in the world. I tried not to read a huge amount of chat during the live because we had the list of questions that had been provided by people beforehand, and I really wanted to make sure. I really wanted to make sure that we paid attention to what was. Well, that I paid attention to what was going on and what Arthur was saying, because I felt and I still believe that's incredibly important. And I think if there's one thing that I pride myself with when doing interviews, is that I like to listen to what the other person's saying. That's really important to me. Question about Thargoid stuff. What's up? Hi, Homburger. How you doing, pal? It's good to see you. Torrential downpour came out of nowhere. It's been raining a lot all day for over here. You ain't that far away from me, Cram. Walking up to the Avenue Lane. You know they like ammonia planets. They appear on non-ammonia worlds. Huh? So there's only a few certain places where Thargoids can appear now. There's only a few places where you can get the non-hazardous signal sources. Sorry, non-human signal sources. Only if they're definitely hazardous, and those tend to be like the area around Asterope, like Asterope, Merope, places like that, and then a little bit further out as well. I can't remember. Colsac, I want to say. But Pleiades and the Colsac is where you'll find a lot of Thargoid stuff. It's not just like, hey, go to Ammonia World and see if there's a Thargoid there. I'm seeing a beard stylist this morning. That was really fun. And your Switch 2 is due by 6 p.m. A beard stylist? You mean a barber? I'm joking. I don't know how men's hair works. Your Switch 2 is due by 6. Nice. You got any games for that there, Switch 2? You got any games? Beard stylist sort of thing. Specific, yeah, there's specific spots in space that have them. So if you head, like where I used to fight them all the time before they came into areas that weren't, like all around here. So the near the Pleiades Nebula. So Asterope, Sterope, Seleno. I'm definitely pronouncing half of these wrong. Pleione, Atlas, Maya. All places around here. Merope has them as well. You find the artifacts on planets in a system with an ammonia world on them. Normally, yes. But if you're looking specifically for Thargoids, you'll find them in places like Asterope, Merope, Seleno, places like that. And I think there's another one that is further out. I don't know. Maybe somewhere near T Towery. Maybe. I don't know for certain. I can't remember exactly. Is the answer to that.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew.
Extraordinarily handsome, bewhiskered fellow he was, adorned with multitudinous tattoos, growing and training your mustache to be long and curl up at the ends. Amazing. I love that. I love that so much. Hamburger's got such a beautiful way with words. Just asking for feature knowledge. Yeah, so I don't think I don't think we're ever gonna lose non-human signal sources from Asterope and places like that. So you will find them down there. Unless Thargoids eventually are like, you know what? Fuck it, we're out kind of thing, and they bugger off to another part of space. I can't see that happening because that feels like it's something that will be coded quite hard. So maybe not. First time with the old mustache works. I'm not very like, hi Meglin. I'm not very good with hair products, just like in general, unless it's dye. I'm not very good with hair products in general. So embracing my natural curls has been a wild trip, to the point where I like only use one product, and it's that on its own has taken so much learning. Use this with rabbit products. That's definitely what I said.
You have cleared the no-fire zone. Flight control out.
Okay, it's the building. We're getting there. We're getting there. I've got SRV survey open, which is telling me various different things. So I at least have a decent idea how many. He was in a drummer with a band that toured with the Cranberries. That's amazing. I wish I knew anybody else who had any sort of relation to the Cranberries. That would be really cool. Always a fucking Cranberries. Little confused at the moment. You have 2 points out of Vista Genomics when they shouldn't, according to the update notes, trying to find out if it's a bug or not. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting, Meglin. Whoa, that's going too quickly. Maybe we give it a couple of weeks then to let everything settle down. That's the info. I don't think these are on my playlist. Is when YouTube sends me a email going, we've not been able to monetize. You can't monetize that vid, or you have to remove that whole section where you've been using cheeky music. I don't think this is the right side. Let's find out. Oh, it was. I got no way of telling. Absolutely no way of knowing. Already planning to build a scientific outpost in spacebar next to each other because of biologicals. But it would be nice to know if anything else is really needed. I know what you mean. And we've had this conversation loads, but I think there's this element of like, just let us know what we need to do so we can put the right things in. Because I feel like there is again, there's no undo function. So not having that undo function. 60. Cough. You're caught, aren't you, you little sod? Are you caught or are you all right? You're all right. Do. 39 more trips. I wonder if I blow up, would I go back to England Mine? Or would I launch there? I've got to test it out for science. Where do I end up if I self-destruct? Interesting though, because building those two things the first time I'm needing to use your fleet carrier for it because the location's so far from the star. Oh, really? It's quicker, but is it worth it? Because it's so much... Hi, Iron Spore. No, it goes to the construction site. Okay, can't do that. Interesting to know, though. That's weird. I don't think it should do that. I think that's a weird choice for the game to make, putting you at a construction site, because you can't. You're not. There's no shipyard there, so it doesn't make sense. No, that's going the wrong way, but you know what I mean? There's no shipyard there. Said you vocal on Twitch, well, so yeah, it's about 30 seconds out of sync, do you think, Kremen? When it would pick up puzzles, will only come to fight with it. I don't know what one of those is. I don't like spiders. Am I gonna Google this? Yes. Tegenaria. No. I'd have. There's, you know, when you get so scared, all of your body just like tenses up. That's what would have happened. That's what would have happened. I would have been. I would have made a noise that would have sounded inhuman, like this weird guttural scream. Sounding like it came like right from both my throat and my stomach, making a noise at the same time. And then I would have dropped everything and fucking ran. You like, Claire doesn't run. Yeah, she does. I'm not good with spiders. The heart skipped a few beats. Oh. Oh.
Papa Sierra Yankee. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Access granted. Adjust heading for approach to pad 02. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
You're okay, fine with trying to big and furry, but I just no. Just like that whole thing is like oh, give me the willies, man. I opened a web page and closed a web page so quickly. Wowza.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
They can bite too. I feel like I've definitely been bitten by. I don't think I've been bitten by a spider before. I've definitely been bitten by stuff. I once found actually that's a lie. I once found a spider in a boot. I'd worn the boot almost all day, and I found it was like a knee-length boot, and I'd had the boots on all day, this knee-length lace-up boot, and I took them off at the end of the day, and there was like this balled up spider in the tongue, and it was like a long tongue of the boot. This was balled up spider, and it was alive, and it scuttered away from me. Shat myself. Had like scared, so scared. And they the following day I had this welt appeared on the front of my shin, where it had definitely bit me. Not fun.
You are clear of the station. Until next time, Commander.
Or I just had a reaction to a bastard spider is another option. I wish I could get this done. It feels like there's so many more jumps to do, or so many more trips to do. Fa-la-la-la-walla. It's easy for you to say. Side, right side, wrong side, right side. Let's find outside. Right side. Yeah. Happy for them. All of them are a dozen in the stable alone to stay. They catch flies, it's cool. Pretty much have to shut them out of your head. I find it real disconcerting. You'll be leaving work post haste. Tatty bye, love. See you in a bit. %, 38 more trips in this ship. Steel, titanium, cerium composite, and aluminium left to go. All of the big ones. Holy butts. Crispy's office carpet is in so he can start putting his PC back together. Woo woo! Good stuff. Would be good to see him back online. Okay. Gosh, there's loads of demos dropping. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we definitely need to... Maybe we need to start a thread in Discord about demos that are coming up that we can take a look at, like recommendations and things. Because I do want to do... Maybe I want to do a couple of demo days next week. I love demo weeks. Do. How long do I normally stream for? Normally... from about 10:30 UK time, from about 10:30 AM UK time to about 5 PM. On YouTube it's slightly different because I will start... Normally I start in just chatting. And I don't put that on YouTube. So YouTube will start normally after the just chatting finishes. And sometimes we do bits that are just like only on Twitch. That's normally when we like switch games or we do like an exclusive luck or sponsored, things like that. Might stream a little less time than that today because I'm not feeling 100%. So yeah, if you're new here, I play space games and story games, space story games, and I will cry a lot. I play management sims as well, try and like shoehorn sci-fi shit into management sims too. When I say management sims, I mean stuff like Planet Coaster, 2 Point Hospital, Galactica, things along those lines. And City Skylines. Do you want to play some more City Skylines at some point as well? And then also like other things that just really take my fancy. I do want to do some demos next week with Next Fest. Anyone catch the State of Play 007 teaser? When was State of Play? Because there was a PlayStation 1 last night, was there not? It's that time of year again, isn't it, where they do the mid-year reveals. So there was PlayStation last night, I think, and then there was something else. Or Xbox last night. Xbox has got a lot of the Outer Worlds 2 in it. I know they're doing a big focus on that. Like the Xbox, this is what's coming up thing. That went off for not feeling 100% too. It's going around, man. Dropping like flies.
Papa Sierra Yankee. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking.
Oh, that was close. Do you mind?
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
The load on the 6th. Yeah, there's lots of stuff happening on the 6th. We've got Summer Games Fest. Summer Games Fest is at 10 p.m. We'll be live from 9:30 to cover that. We have this Day of the Devs that's straight after that as well. There will be Twitch drops. Future Game Show on the 7th. I won't be streaming that. It's just loads of stuff. Loads and loads of stuff going on right now. Hi, Wacky Gamer. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub over here. Xbox on the 8th. Xbox is usually a Sunday. That's going to be a Xbox games. I saw a promo for it. It was like a box, and it was like this much was Xbox, and this much was the Outer Worlds 2. I need to play the Outer Worlds 1. I started playing it, and it was really fun. And then other games came up. Yeah, it's a big weekend this weekend for stuff, because it's that, and then a lot of these games will be like, hey, we're on there's a demo that you can try, that you will be able to try out as part of Steam Next Fest. So that's when we then pivot and do like a couple of Next Fest days. Hopefully there's loads of space games. You're desperate for Forza Horizon 6 news. That will be on the Xbox One. If it's anywhere, Cram, it'll be on the Xbox One. Hi, Wacky Gamer.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear.
So that's Sunday. My mum would be so happy to know that her 69th birthday falls on a big game reveal weekend. She'll be delirious to know.
You have cleared the no-fire zone.
The birthday party, big games weekend. No, I think we'll do something on Sunday afternoon, so I reckon we'll be fine. I reckon I'll be able to get back in time for get time for the Xbox showcase. Because there'll all be games that are like first, they'll be like, yeah, this, and this, and also Game Pass, day one Game Pass. Do. I don't think this is the right side. Accurate. At least the ship can boost quickly. Right, don't destroy yourself. That'd be really helpful. No, you're coming in at the right angle to not destroy yourself. I believe in you. You need 410 more titanium. Amazing, incredible. And we managed to cross one more off the list. This doesn't turn in Super Cruise. Overcharge. Holy butts. To be fair, it doesn't turn very well in Super Cruise. So I don't know what I was thinking. I can finish with, oh god, no. I'm so done, Creme. It was the second asteroid base in a row that broke me though. I think I'll stick to doing like little dinky salmon bits. Because they're fun. You can get those done in an afternoon. You're at 83%. And that is an afternoon's work. You could get that done. Is it just steel that you need? Iron 43 steel and then 5,637 titanium. That's not a lot of trips, mate. Like less than 10 trips. They both weigh the same, Obi. I have to get up earlier than that to catch me out.
Papa Sierra Yankee. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of...
I had this conversation yesterday in D&D because one of the spells of the material component with a cost, which was 100 gold pieces worth of incense or 100 gold pieces, incense or diamond dust worth 200 gold pieces. And the argument was, oh, we'll just get the incense because we'll get the incense rather than wasting the money on the diamonds. And I was like, no. It's 200. Yeah, sure, buy 200 gold pieces worth of incense, but you'll end up with 200 times more space taken up by the incense because of the cost difference. That was quite funny. I thought it was quite funny. Really expensive. If it's like ridiculously expensive incense, still get the diamond dust. Like magic shops will stock diamond dust, or even like not even magic shops, like sellers will stock diamond dust for you. 410. Okay. No steel here. Aluminium. Oh, auto launch. Let's let that do it. Waiting in queue. Not a chance. We wait for no man.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
I don't know, Cram. Don't expect me to keep track of that as well. Wait, 7 at level 5. If you had a barbarian in your party, you might not. Someone might have more than you. I would have thought. Please be on the right side. It looks like it's on the right side. I might be mistaken though. Oh no, I was right. Cool. Right, pad 1's right there. There's no reason why you have to do anything weird. Just nice and easy. Easy does it. Good lad. Oh, there's no way you're gonna like that movement. Are you? Oh, okay. Okay, docking computer. Get on with your bad self. Right, that is titanium complete. Says only aluminium. CMM composite, fuck me, 11,000 CMM composite and steel left to go. Okay. I think I'm gonna finish there today. I don't feel very well. Is what I'm gonna say. I really don't feel well. I'm gonna go and have a lie down. I'm not feeling great. So if you would indulge me, I'm gonna hop over here and hope that my titles run. Please run. I spent ages trying to get this set up so it worked. And it still doesn't look like it's worked. No. I've got to figure out how to get that to work again. It's just stopped working. Right, pals. We're going to raid Cap MD. Damn it. I spent like a little bit this morning trying to get it done. We're going to raid Cap. We have raid calls. Cap's playing some No Man's Sky at the moment. We're going to raid Cap. Please use them. Please come over with me. I would very, very much appreciate it. I love you guys very, very much. I'll be back tomorrow with more Mass Effect. We'll do it just chatting and then we'll do more Mass Effect Renegade Run because it's been so much fun. I love you very much. Have an excellent rest of your day, pals. And I will see you super soon. Take care, everyone. Okay.